big. We're green. Nice, we're looking stable. Alright, how's everyone? I hope everyone's doing good. In preparation for today, and where we kinda were going and leading to, I did some preparations. So, we have trains. Basically everything you would need. There's a budget option and regular option for each and every one. So yeah, we have blueprints for trains. You can kind of do whatever you want with them. And then I have roads. So yeah, I have intersections for ways essential. 90-degree support turn. Like we got it all. So I'm happy to finally get this gone and put down. And then like over here and stuff, road maintenance. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. So, and then yeah, you have the straight essentials. Build that right here, and then underneath you have like a tunnel system for power or for pipes. So yeah, it's really cool. Dismantle mode default. Well, that's useful. Huh. Alright, well, so yeah, we're gonna have to, probably set up a lot here. But yeah, we have everything we need to begin our trains. I'm ready to face the world, because I was a little intimidated with the trains, but not having anything, you know. We're not having anything, any blueprints or any base to go off of, so this helps a lot. And yeah, I'll just expand this out, and this can be our, like, well, this was the plan originally anyways, but yeah, this is our truck and train and everything station. So yeah, we gotta figure out what I want to make first. What's doable? Kind of off rip. And then what else can I do? Let's get on top of here and see what's up. So yeah, computers was what I was going to do first. We need, oh. Computers are only 3. Indubitably. That's quite interesting. Okay. So yeah, we just don't need you. Mark 3s probably. So let's get the cables first, because that's, I can get that here. No doubt. So we don't have a cable line, I don't think. Oh yeah, right now the cable's out here. Oh yeah, all right. We can probably just like revamp this a little bit, a lot of it. All right. Let me clear the 4 plate and 4 rods from my inventory. And I say let's get to work. I'll keep the AI limiters on me. And then yeah, I think I can sink one of those. I could put the stators up. I don't think I'll need the biofuel. Alright. Let's just tear this all down. But first, I mean, I would probably just want to transport them into here. It's like, I could make that be a little modular factory, but why? Why would I do that? And just transport the... I think it would be easier to start this up. All right, so this is officially our first copper line. Actually, let's go. Did I upgrade my my smelter blueprint? Nah. Let's go do that. Okay. So yeah, I need to revamp all of these. Make sure all of these are good to go. Also, while we're here, let's see, conveyor lifts. Go one up. And then we would want you to be a merger. Going on that way. And then mark 3 belts. Perfect. Like so. This is for smelters. Why did that not replace the old one? Don't know, but smelter. Should be the newest one. Yeah. I mean, we can keep the old one. It's not bad to have. New. And then let's wonder if this will work. 3 high merger. Yeah. All right. Three eye splitter. Yep. All right. Well, can't go wrong with that. Let me plop this back down. And then delete you. For smelters new. Select the icon. Fixing up our blueprints is always good. Mark 3s. Two constructors. New. Let me go see what we got. Alternative rubber. Plastic and fuel. God. Oh my, no. Pure iron ingot? That's not terrible. Recycled rubber seems horrible. You should try to use recipes that create better, more efficient alternatives, especially when it results in requiring less construction work. I do not have a high priority at making production lines any more convoluted than I already have. Pure iron ingot seems pretty good. I mean, yeah. There will be a time where I get squeezed for iron, so why not? should have saved that to constructors new. Yep. Okay. Clear blueprint. Blueprints. Duo smelters. Two smelters. Yep. Well, hold on a dang minute. This ain't the new part yet. I almost just saved the exact same blueprint. I'm a moron. Okay. Two. And then should also make a 2-high merger for situations like that. Oop. All right, fantastic. 2 smelters new. All right. Let's shut everything down here. You were good to me. But now I must end you. Sorry. It had to come to this. There's gonna be a giant dismantle plate somewhere. All right. So we're gonna wanna come over here. Blueprints. 4 smelters new. That's not aligned. Yeah, I am so glad I found that out. That's quite convenient. Huh. I wonder what I was saying that wasn't aligned. I don't know. Yeah, it's going the right way. Put you right there. Honestly, it makes sense to start putting them more up, although it does break it quite a bit. Just the symmetry, I mean, not literally. Then hook you up, and then you are the copper. right now... Oh yeah, we can also use the conveyor throughput monitor. Ooh. Well, let's say... Well, it's only one, it only uses one oscillator. How many of those we have? We have quite a bit if I remember right. Yeah, we have 100. You know that might benefit a little. That's strange. Don't know why that's there. And then shove that down the line. Let me sync this actually. Get some space. I will need it. Alright. We are looking for... This isn't centered. But that's okay. What happened? This was all centered. Did I leave more space in? Oh yeah, I left way more space in between. Well, that will do it. Okay. Let's keep the symmetry up here. So he's now jamming everything together. Yep, there's that one block of space. It's off because it's 4 and it's trying to align it. That's being weird. You know what, screw it. Might be easier just to do 2 smelter new and line this up. I see I built this blueprint wrong. It's still not lining it up. Why is it saying that's lined up when it's not lined up? There we go. That was weird. There we go. The MAM is done. Quick stators. Steel rods. That does save on wire, but again, that's just quick. That's more quick wire. So honestly, I don't think I'm gonna take any of those. Well, that still uses frickin' screws, so that really doesn't help, does it? Cheap silica. But that's just complicating it for 3 more silica. 2 more silica. What does that have to... Man, these suck. These suck bad. Although, that does give 3 for the price of 2. Alright. Not a giant fan, but... We'll take what we can get, and then copper, 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 copper. Alrighty. Then we're gonna need a floor hole. Or a wall hole, I should say. You. That's gonna clip through, but that's fine. Because that's gonna, yeah, it really shouldn't be that big of an issue. Alright, I left that type of a gap. That surprisingly snaps easily. Never mind. I am less frustrated with myself. Although there is really no, like... There's no really easy way to put the conveyor throughput for the... whatever. Also, yes, I don't need... I'm importing it to the ground here. That's not what I'm doing. Alright. So debating if I should put it through the wall or through the ground. I think I should put it through the ground, because this is what this floor is for. Do I have to figure out though what way do I want to loop this in? This is just, this place over here. Like this place is for the trucks and stuff, so I don't want to get this clogged up. How would I want to loop that in here? We could put down some walls. Like so. And then... conveyor that in. just tear literally everything down here. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. You're gonna need to be a Mark II ASAP. Bits and Bops. It's quite a... One of my friends just started playing Bits and Bops. That sounds like an interesting game. Certainly has an interesting name. Alright. So we are going to want to put this on a merger. Merging right off into here. We have successfully routed in the copper. That doesn't need to exist. Great. Bro, there's 4 power cells in here. Where the frick let that happen? And just like that, we are moving copper into it. Very nice. Save the copper ore for packing the manifolds. Although those manifolds don't take very long, still. Getting it up and running as soon as possible is nice. All right. Now we move it up the floor. And there's no wall here. Oh. That's awkward. There we go. Continue, please. And then we need to go up a floor. No, this is the constructors. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, we need to go make a new constructor line, which will be right here. 4 manifolds new. Yeah, it's supposed to leave a, oh. I'm supposed to leave a space here. Slightly off from each other. Why? Because I have that place further back. I have all of them slightly placed further back. Okay. There we go. Keeping the symmetry intact. Merger. Like so. I forgot the very first basic. Power. Go out. Power. Okay. 3, 4. For the manufacturer here, how much did we need for computers? 20 cable. Okay. So for 30 cable, we need 60 wire. So this does need to be a wire line. We can make a lot of wire. Ooh, iron wire. Interesting. Anyways. Yeah, we can make 120 wire. That ain't gonna be an issue. Because we're suspiciously out of wire. So. Start setting all of you the wire. Oh, that didn't connect. There we go. Thought that looked weird. And then gonna have you come down. Meet me there. Put you here, and then I can put you here. That should be able to calculate how much is moving a minute. Here and here. Get our catwalk. Get a conveyor wall. And then a door. Go 3 out. And then industrial storage. We put that right there. And then put that right there. Should be able to put a smart splitter. That's the left output. The left output is overflow. The center is any. Right output don't. Well, although what's the? I guess this both counts as center. And then yeah, the right is undefined. Now I need another smart splitter. Here, we should just... This is going to be... Actually. Alright, this gives us a good range here. Smart splitter on that thing. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose, huh? Smart splitter on that thing. And then any overflow. Alright, we're saving some wire now. Oh, hold on. Is that... I'm gonna route you back in, do I? And then any on the left is overflow. There we go. That works. Once all that fills up, then it will overflow into the sink. So yeah, that was just straight up sinking it, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. Okay. So we need cable now, which actually means we're expanding. Can you believe it? Where's floor? That didn't line up. Hold on. Oh, the lookout tower didn't get placed. This will unironically help. Yep, that worked. Hmm? 1 meter floor. Snap. All right. Now we need to make 30 cable. That's gonna be quite simple. Constructor here. We make 2 and then oh. What? What? No, why are you trying to do that, you freak? Oh, it's because I have it on auto connect. That makes sense. That's perfect. Keeping that symmetry alive, baby. Here's the merger. I would really like to know. Oh, well, this can also work for a conveyor throughput. It should be 120, but there's always going to be fluctuations and whatnot. Alright, and then down the street, we're making 30 cable. We're making 60 cable. Gonna be using. Oh. It's gonna be using legitimately all of our wire. Okay. I don't want to get to that point yet. But, I mean, I will need to make cable. So, hold on. Both of these normal nodes. Yeah. Let's get some more copper going. Because let me put one on here too. Throughput conveyor. Let's move at 120 a minute. And if I wanted I would need 120. Basically need to double it. Now we're making 240. So now we want to auto connect this. Perfect. Huh. Did I not like fill in the little one there? Blueprint? That's not good. Oh, anyways. Now moving 240. Move that down. Move you to you. You know, I might want to... I don't know, it seems like I'd be using that a lot. Blueprints. Forwarded manifold. Away. Make it more wire. Hook you up to you. Should be all green lights. Alright. Should be making 240 now. Or we're moving 270. Thirty times 8 is 240. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I don't know why that's saying 270. Okay, that's a little strange, but whatever. Alright, now we can power you. Knew this day would come. Go out 3. Catwalk. T-section. Conveyor. Door. Alright, but before we do that, let's get this operational. We want to bring that down. Yeah. So actually, we won't be going on the floor today, but actually, in the ceiling. Ain't that something? And then hook you up here. Go, 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 go here. Oop. Built a Mark IV. I did not mean to build that. There we go. That should all be powered. Now we're making wire. Now we do the whole thingy. Do the whole thingy with the cable. Special, sync it. Then split it. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to bring this out just a tad bit. See if that works. Might not work, but now we split it. So I have like absolutely no steel for some reason. Alright, before we start doing all that, actually, yeah, we're not making any extra anymore. Because god dang. We perfectly split it. Alright. 180 on the belt should not be it. That's using 15. Yeah, we're only using 120. Okay, that makes sense. How much are we moving here? $240. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to make some upgrades. Should've just made you the better one off the bat, honestly. Don't know what I was smoking. You're wire, you use a lot. And I need a lot. I was kind of just throwing, honestly. All right. All of this should be Mark 4 now. Let me add 2 more. Oh. I never. Huh. It's only a little sketchy. But yeah, I was under the impression that that was 30 per. It was not. It's not bad news though. Also, I can't help but notice that changing that, Thanos snapped the throughput monitor. It makes sense. It is kind of attached. I'm really liking this design I came up with. It is very satisfying. Alright. Oh. Well, I did just get done destroying a whole bunch of belts, so that would kind of do it. Putting that a little forward still clips it. That's fine. It's just a little bit of clippage. That ain't no big deal. And then this is any, and then the left is overflow. How's my power grid? How's my power grid looking? I can't check there. It's not how that's gonna end up working out. Be a lot more than 120 on this thing. Ah. That'll do it. There we go. That should help. Down the line. Yo, stream boo. Deny. Alright, but let's go get some more stuff. Just realized I have 2 power slugs in my inventory. That probably doesn't help. And I also don't need 400 rubber. Also, that is not a need I have currently. All right. Gotta watch out for that. There we go. God, I love the smart splitter. That fixed all my problems. It's just fantastic. Oh. Let the green flow evermore. Well, if it will choose to. Am I bottlenecking somewhere? I don't get it. This is supposed to be moving way faster. Oh, okay. They're gonna come online. It's just taking a minute. Maybe not. Because you should sink any and all overflow. You just not move it fast enough, maybe. So how many screws do we have on this conveyor right now? 40 times 6 is 240. Oh wait, do we have 8? That's 280. Don't know why you're stalling when I have you set to overflow. I need to set both of you to overflow. So we move more. So yeah, you stop to fill up. Yeah, these belts are still just choked up though. Dang, man. These are all supposed to be moving 480 a minute, right? Like this is crazy that it's acting like this. Cause like, why does it stop to refill? If I could get it to stop doing that, then it would be fine. Oh, hold on. Right now it's not even moving at all. Why is none of this moving? Guess it just takes a long time. And also, why are all these rotors filling up? Ah. That will do it. Okay. This is what happens when you procrastinate. There we go. Take the catwalk. Make our thingy. Door. Three foundations. Three out. And, you know, that explains why all those rotors or stators were clogging up. Yeah, that. All this is starting to piece together a little bit here. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go one more over. It's just, it's weird because it's not centered. The left side is overflow. And now we loop this back into here. Calm the frick down. Oh. What's going on, my? Ah. Right. Oh. I would go 2 out. Oh. No, I went 3 out there. I don't know, man. It's Vicky. And then Spark Splitter. Like so. This is any. This is overflow. Perfect. And I should slowly start unclogging itself now. With these producing again. To move these out of the way, let me take care of all this real quick. Okay, that's not good that it acts like that. If I set both of that to overflow. There we go. That does kind of slowly start to deplete it. Which is what I want. There's too much right now. But how would the game know that? Because if I set you to... What is it that I'm moving here? Motors. Like, same problem presents itself. What if I don't have that there? And I add that to overflow. It's gonna continue draining. What happens if I loop back in but with a slower belt? Don't have any reinforced iron plates on me? Oh, well. Yeah, I kinda... Oops. I kinda did that myself. Okay, well that's no longer syncing. But once it fills up. Yeah, that should stop stalling it. Like, none of this should be backed up behind here, which is the important part. Like, these should always go in. Yeah, okay. That works. That does work. It's just the simple setup I had earlier. But I specifically set that to did that help, I wonder? Specifically setting it to motors? I don't know. Yeah, that fixed it. I think having Gouda Annie does the same thing. I think it was just being weird at first. Alright. Now that I have that situated. Holy moly. The amount of points. Probably because of the dang screws. Yeah, what were we sinking to give us 313,000 points a minute? Wow. That's insanity. Oh yeah, this eventually unclogged. Oh. Yeah, we can do everything now with the Smart Splitter. Oh, nope. Overflow? Oh boy. That's still Mark 1 belt. And I had the right idea early, huh? Why is that not one fit? It's 3 wide. 2, 3. I don't get it. Well, if you had to be quirky, you had to be quirky. I don't know, man. The left be overflow. The right be any. Moves back into you. I should really build this out. In the blueprinter, huh? That would kind of help. Man, my reinforced iron plates were also clogged. Okay, let me go get more steel and encased beams, and then we can go make that a blueprint. Whee! Start breaking. Perfect. Wish that stacked better. It's kind of annoying. Like, it's stacking 200 is just so much better. Alright, and then... Ooh, yeah, wait, this is an issue. I mean, it's actually not that big. No, it's not an issue at all. This is an issue. Why did I decide to do it like that? Because this is gonna have to bring it up the floor. What's the way I want to do this? 'Cause it's normally coming through here. But with you... So, I mean, I could... Hold on. This works. And this is the better solution, too. Yeah. Move that down. Yeah, this is the way... Oh! I'm glad I left space there. That's actually big. Nice. Smart splitter, and then, you know, middle, anything left, overflow. Fantastic. Alright. Disaster prevented. This can be wire. I was actually thinking about having this more so, because I'm trying to think of ways to get this to not be spaghetti. And making stackable poles like here. Making 4 of them. For this one we only need 3. And then putting these at different heights should, in theory, make this very manageable. Put that like right there. And then do something like that. Alright, but here's the thing. These kind of break in between floors where I'd have to have resources running up through this way. That's a bit of a no-no. So I could run it out of the wall and make it go up. See how that works? It may make it look like an eyesore, but if it works, it works. Just a question of will it work? I'm thinking yes. And then hold on now. My first time doing this. I mean, that looks a little ugly, but it gets the job done. And now we'd want to bring this all the way out to here. And now we should have the cable set up. That might just make the floor extremely messy. I don't know. I'm down to try it out though. We can always rip it down if it's too much. All right. We're making 30, 30. 10 left over on both sides is 20. So that should be enough cable. Now we need the circuit boards and the plastic. All right. This is going rather well, I think. The problem of running it up the walls is the obvious fact that, like, you know, this method on higher floors could get icky. I mean, I could just run it up the other side of the wall. But if I want to expand out, I would have to move it. It's definitely a push and pull here. Also, are you still backed up? Oh, yeah. Alright, now we can go and make it a blueprint. So we want a 1 meter foundation. Going 3 out. And then we'd want a conveyor here and a center wall here and then a basic wall here. Let me make sure that's right. I believe it's right, but I want to make sure I'm copying this completely right. Because I quite like the compact design I got going on over here. Yeah. And then you have an industrial storage. 1, 2 clicks. What if I do this? Wonder if this will still work. A awesome sink. attached with a smart splitter. That's big. And then with a overflow. And the right being Annie. And then Mercury belt connecting into it. Storage room. Alright, let's go see if we could just snap this on. Before we do that, though, we need to go get more fuel. I'm gonna go and try to bring some fuel back that I can just use repeatedly. Hey guys, yeah, we're burning through fuel. Alright, and then for this, also put a sink. So if my homies say I use this too much, they're wrong, baby. I don't use it enough. Awesome sink for life. Make that cut back there. Or, well, I probably want that to start at the start of the loop, huh? I'm surprised that somehow lets me do that. That's ambitious, I must say. Overflow, and then you are any, and then to simply power you, and there we go. That should make sure that this never stops working. We can keep this whole thing going and nice and peaceful. I love this game, man. It scratches my brain. It gives me that brain juice, that brain leak. All right. Let's head back. We have taken a lot of fuel. My stuff back there definitely needs more speed. I was like, having to land here, it's not the worst thing ever, but it is a little annoying having to take 2 hyper tubes instead of just 1. Whee! I was really afraid I was gonna smack the top of that and die. I'm glad I didn't. There we go. That should be enough fuel for a while. Ah. Is it the right floor? What am I doing? Alright. Revamp time. Six. And now we need a 3 high merger. Close. God dang it. What? There we go, that's in the middle. Hope getting the catwalk out. Alright, and then blueprints. Storage room. Had it. Oh. That's a little not what we want. If I get rid of that real quick and snap that blueprint real quick. I think we might need to remove the doors. The doors might just be screwing things up. Let's test this one out. See how this does. Dude, something's not clicking here. I think it's because of the doors. Yeah. There we go. Yep. What up, bro? How was Louisiana? Okay, I'm back. The blueprint seemed to work, although it's making some weirdness with the wall, but if it works, it works. And all that jazz. I mean, if it works, it works. Dude, the remake is peak so far. Yeah? I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Alright. And then let's hook... That's been hooked up. Fantastic. Feels like 8K. You talk about the graphics? What do you mean by 8K? Yeah, the graphics. That's kind of busted. That good looking, huh? Oops. Well, that's gonna get cycled. Oh wait, no, I think it got sunk. All right. Let us Let's add an influx of reinforced iron plates here. Good luck, you slave to the factory. I'm a slave, but I'm a happy slave. I've never been more. I'm like, gee whiz, I can't wait to serve my master today. I'm the happiest slave you've ever met. Based, thank you. I got Stockholm syndrome to the max. Oh. Right, okay, hold. Anyways, lurk. Thanks for lurk, Quinn. I appreciate it. Overflow. Where are my reinforced iron plates going, though? What? Oh. That's not going anywhere. I guess I don't need reinforced iron plates for anything yet. Okay. I just had that. Ready to go, I guess. I don't know why. Because yeah, that just goes nowhere. Okay, well. Whatever the reason, I do not know. But let's let that get filled up, and then that'll start sinking. But yeah, let me check my power here. I've expanded quite a bit. Oh, we're chilling. It's my max consumption if everything was running at the same time somehow. I don't know why my factory's so dead. Don't know what I did wrong, but... I'm not gonna complain. Alright, let's save. Dude, the sea of green. That's beautiful. That's delicious. Delicioso. I think I accidentally perfectly balanced that too. Oh no, okay. I have a smart splitter there. I was like, I'm gonna be... Wait, what? I have the center as overflow. Am I retarded? I mean, apparently that works. It's definitely the left that's doing that, but... That's feeding that back in. So having that as overflow also works. Because it's sinking and then having the rest go in there. Alright. It looks a little silly, but alright. That's 280. So these aren't a good, accurate for how much I'm making. This is 480. This is tripping. Or are we supposed to have it at the very end so it calculates? Because I mean everything, because that's not passing through. Indubitably. This game's so sick. Alright. Now a new challenge presents itself. We need to make... let's see. Manufacture. We need high-speed connector. Oh no, we need circuit boards. That's made in the assembler. You need 2 copper sheets and 30 plastic. Copper sheets we can make here. Alright. So... how much is on this belt right now? 240. We're gonna have to upgrade you. You're gonna have to level up. It's just the way it is. Yeah, it seems like putting the throughput thing here and here only is like the only way to do it, which is not gonna work for the stuff above. And then we need to make all of this a higher mark as well. So, we need, let's work this out. We need 10 circuit boards. That makes 7.5. So, what if I make 10? Hold on. What if I make 7? And then I make 3. That's going to be it's going to be 20 copper sheets. So we need how do you pull up the to-do list? 20 copper sheets. And then how much plastic? 28 plus 12 is 40. Plastic. For 10 circuit boards. Oh. And then on top of that, we need another 40 plastic. So actually, it's 80 plastic. Alright. We got all of that worked out. So now the copper sheets. We need 40. Right, I built this. Hold on. Let's go fix this real quick. Also, let's just upgrade everything to Mark IV. I don't know why I'm being stingy. Because eventually we're going to need it anyways. So, I may as well. Alright, and then get the merger. Point it this way. Yep. Alright, this one's called 2 Smelters New. There we go, we fixed it. That needed to be done. Okay. So now we need to merge you. Right, I already have a merger on it. We need you making, what was it again, 40? First of all, you need to be Mark IV. Also need to be Mark IV. Okay. Glad I caught that. Oh. Not gonna cause issues later down the line. Alright, anyways. God dang it. Let me fix the duo constructor too. How I left that, I have no clue. But it's kind of funny. There we go. Everything's Mark 4. 2 constructors new. And now we want 4 manifolds new. Because yeah, we're just starting to get so big. Now we're like, it was working beforehand, but the longer we're going, our factory's getting so big. And we're just consistently gonna need Mark 4 belts, which, I mean, that's the whole point of me unlocking them, so. Fantastic. I just wasn't trying to blow through resources if I didn't need to, but I gotta catch up with the old times. Or I gotta catch up with the new times, old man. 4 manifolds. New. Did I spell manfolds? The space matters. Alright. Should all be Mark 4. Once I get the roof. Fantastic. 4 smelters new. I think that's everything. Yep. Make sure I didn't do anything weird. Alright, all that should be Mark 4 now. Yeah, just don't try to go straight yet. Straight is great for turns. Alright. Let's go power. What the? Hey, buddy. Praise the sun, eh? Alright. A little strange, but we roll with it. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Well. That will certainly cause that to happen. Alright, now we should have the perfect amount again. Yeah, we should have been using all of it. And now, we need to make copper sheets. So that would go right here. Yeah, we're gonna have to move you. Store all, store all. Dude, I just read Quinlan's Like All Slaves comment. That's crazy work. I missed it. So I was so locked in on Satisfactory. That is crazy. Like all slaves. It's kind of wild. Alright. We should have had enough space, but I wanted to make sure. Go 4 more out. Okay, yeah, that's a little thick. This is probably faster. Doing this like a printer. Yeah. Okay. So, should only be 2 constructors, right? I don't know why I put the space in between them. It's just a lot of wasted space, but whatever. It is what it is. We need copper sheets. Specifically 20. Although we do need to make some. Actually. Let's double our copper sheet intake here. We're gonna need 80. Like so. Alright. Let's go down here. And we need 80 extra on this line. Not 40. There we go. Now let's go back to the smelter here. All the ladders just poking through. 30. 30. That's 60. Just need one that is 20. See if I can get that close. $60, $70, $80. Underclock you. You. Turn you on. Hole in the floor. Boom. Bang. Go split what's on this line. couldn't. No. It's fine. Alright. Now we should have the perfect amount going in and out. This definitely needs to be Mark 4, by the way. Like, without a doubt. Okay, we should be using 80 here. 20, 40, 60, 80. There we go. And we do have to move these up. And up the side of the wall it will be. Yeah, alright. I need to go get more steel in case beams. Love the way my factory's looking. I think it looks spectacular. Oh. Well, I was just about to save. Great minds think alike, I guess. I like the little storage room extension I made too. Let me go get some steel and encased beams. Right here. Yeah, it expanded a little bit on what we were doing over here. Just with a better technique. 700, 800. Alright. Just fill up your inventory so much. An error that does not take very long to fix. The best kind of errors. Man, there goes my truck. Wall conveyor. Concrete. factory grows. Here we go with the copper sheets. We want to expand this out. Figured. Guess I would. Want to make that too high. All the way. Oh no, because I'm doing like an airfold. Going in sideways. Yep. And then Mark IV belts. I would want this one like that. Nice. We got the copper sheets. Now you know what time it is. Get the catwalk. TSAT junction. Grab the blueprint. Storage room. Right. I might definitely need more concrete. Eventually, having my starting game factory layout is going to bite me in the butt, but you know, until then, we're chilling. That's 500. Yep. Let's get a few spare plates as well. I know exactly where we can get some. Yeah, put a sink right next to that. Alright. Let's continue. Perfect. Put that conveyor wall, put down the door. That's not perfect. That's perfect. It's like, actually on second thought, something about that don't look quite right. Left side is overflow. Up is Annie. And then there we go. We're sinking even more.
Alright, now we just need circuit boards.
It does work surprisingly. Let's go tag everything down here. That is all the same line. I really do wonder if that matters. 113, 205. That definitely does, because that's getting, a different amount. But, like, 167, 85. Seems to matter. Don't really know how that works. Let me read. I know rare. Attaches a conveyor belt monitors the number of parts traveling through it and displays the average throughput per minute. No, requires a full belt of data. Requires a full minute of data before complete accuracy is achieved. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you have to wait a minute for it to stop giving you clickbait. Makes sense. All right. Well, I'm gonna go pee and get a drink and stuff. I will be back. The factory consumes all. We're chilling on consumption. I will be back. fact, let me give you all the seat here of the factory. As it grows and consumes. I'm back. And I'm ready to get factor in. And it's very satisfying. Oh. Oh, I never. Wait, I'm stupid. Huh? Staring at me in the face the whole time. Pardon my stupidity. I need circuit boards. I was like, man, I did that quickly. You did it quickly, because you're a moron. That's why you did it quickly. Okay. Circuit boards. We need... Alright, I don't have a blueprint for constructors. Assemblers. I should. I probably have the room with my compact design. Let's try, let's try. Oh yeah. I can so make this. No. Okay, well I can make one. Which is better than none. Okay. Making this probably won't even help, but... I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, this is the blueprint. I don't... Sucky assembler. That's all we can do. That's the blueprint. That is saving a laughable amount of time, but you know what? It's saving time, so. This will be circuit boards. I mean, that looks about right. Oh. Make you 7. And then Saki assembler. Perfect. Jeez. Don't know why that trips me out so badly. Okay, yeah, that's the logical thing I want you to do there. Thanks for that. And then move you over here. Do you like that. Come out. Attach you to you. Cover the shame up. Alright. You'll be making circuit boards, but you making 3. This first 2 can be... Actually, no, because I'm going to filter the plastic through the wall. So, actually, these can be copper. Merger, splitter, Both of these should fill up with the copper sheets it needs. Okay. Now, we start the hard part. The trains. Bum, bum, bum. I have never once used a train in my entire life. So we're gonna see how this goes. I'm only slightly concerned for my well-being. But I'm sure it will be fine. We probably just need a SkyTrain. Which is my vote. Have this part of it elevated. Can also yeet the hypertube. We don't need you anymore. Okay. Blueprints. I like trains. What is that? I don't know what you're supposed to use that for. Oh, what the heck? What has bro got me building? It's not important. Snaps cleaning with support pieces. Is there like... Snaps to straighten ramp pieces with minor nudging or use default placement mode. Again. Is there... There doesn't seem to be a... train station blueprint. Which... that doesn't feel right. But it's looking like it. Okay. Train station. Serves as a hub for locomotives, which can be set to navigate to and stop at a train station. You connect power to a train station to power up trains on the railway. Freight platform. Loads and unloads freight cars that stop at the freight platform. Loading and unloading options can be set by configuring the building. Stops to other platforms and stations. Carries trains reliably and quickly. Has a wide turn angles. Make sure to plan out properly. Well, screw it. Let's get some computers and let's let it ride. I can't help but notice my lack of computers. Surely that's fine. We have computers. Alright. So, train station. That's big. But not too big actually. Could also put that like right there, but we would probably want to make this immediately elevated. Trying to figure out what all this does. Oh, I would like to read it. Support base. Auto connect. Page up. Where's my page up? P is my page up. Ah, well that's not what I was thinking that it was. Low clearance. It's quite interesting. 90-degree angle. These are big roads. Oh my god. What is that? What can even drive up that? See the con of downloading other people's blueprints. You have no clue what the frick you're doing. Okay, there seems to be nothing in my blueprint that's just like a docking station or anything, so I'm gonna have to free think. That's terrifying, I know. If we build up, like, here. Make a bit of a sky train. Let's do 5, not 6. I don't think my cannon works anymore. That kind of sucks. But you know, it is what it is. We want it coming in sideways. Like so. And then here's the freight platform. We can have a wall here. For the best power outlets in the game. Try to hook this up somewhere to something. You look like you did the trick. You could do the trick. Line too long, huh? I mean, we can route it from the factory. Okay, so you're powered. By virtue of. How do I change your name? plastic drop off. Okay. So if I was to have the blueprint auto connect on. Straight. Snaps to support pieces. Is there a support straight? No. So yeah, support makes it sound like what it is. Snaps cleaning to all sides of intersection 4-way and front side of intersection 3-way. What's just like the go straight? Maybe not a route marker. I'm not seeing. Do I just need to build the railway myself, I guess? I mean, I can if needs be. Okay, this does need to be on In fact, this needs to be on the platform. Does suck. But if I page you up, what is your job here? What are any of your jobs here? Support 32 meter with lights. Like, There's gotta be a road for this thing. Can I find that video I got these blueprints from? I may have wanted to watch like I may have needed to watch an explanation or something. Track supports. Okay, so there are tracks. He has wall tracks, but I'm trying to build in the air, bruh. Low clearance. Running this in the sky is probably too difficult. Because that was my original plan, but seems like the blueprints this guy made is for me to use it on the floor like a normal human. So, that's completely fine. If I route my trains on the floor, yeah. If I route my trains on the floor and use my roads for the sky, then all in all, it should be fine. Leave that there just in case, but Actually, no. Let me not leave that there just in case. Because, yeah, I was, like, trying to look for things I could put in the sky, and it, you know, it finally clicked that there is nothing I can use to put in the sky. Because that's not how that guy built it. Alright. So, transport. Train station. Perfect, that's not overstaying its welcome. And then we would want a freight platform with all the goodies coming out of here. Yeah, my road is an issue. No doubt. But that's for future me. Once again, make a random wall. So we can do this. And then we can do this. And then this. And then plastic drop off. Okay, and then we can work our way to destroying these hypertubes. All in due time. All in due time. Okay. That's a really good point, actually. Won't it need to, like, go back? How would this work exactly? Well, wait. Why does it not have two rails? I'm confused. put a train on anything. Why are you like this? Balls. What connection did I just sever? I tried to. Oh, that's why I tried to do it. Oh, okay. What was my last save? $903. Frick. What connection did I sever? Oh, I think it's... I think it's fine. I think I just severed you from the grid. It's not fine. What could I have possibly killed? What was connected there? I say we just exit to menu and wipe our hands of this. Alright, what did I lose here? Okay, nothing too bad. Need to go get the plastics now. If we even lost anything at all. Looks like we didn't lose anything. What else we need to sync? So yeah, this is like right before I grab the computers. I mean, did I really spend that long like looking at my blueprints trying to figure out what in the world I was looking at? I guess I did. Alright. Fantastic. That's exactly what you want. Alright. From the top. You know, we could also build it like over here. Give us a little bit more wiggle room. Like right here would not be bad. You have the con of it being underneath the road. So like right here maybe? Because it doesn't have to be like super close. Right, just like the conveyors can take it from there. I just need a solid base. And yeah, apparently that one power pole is holding my entire base together. Who could have guessed? Alright. Cause yeah, like there being two rails makes sense. It's a train. I just don't know what's going on with that. This should be all the space we need. Start making a train station. I don't know what's up with me and my obsession of making things 11, 12 blocks long, but I need a knot. Alright, a clean, solid foundation. Let's go to transport. Let's go to a train station. We can put this one here. And then when would I put this one here for it to go back? So that would be in, and then it would loop back around to go out. That would make sense. And then would be the freight platform for the materials. Yeah, send the materials out that way. And then we would go blueprints. I like trains. Three-way intersection. Approach right. No, that's for the intersection. Where's my page down? Page down for me. I see page on. That's not page down. Is page on, page down? No. Oh, I wasn't even holding the right button, so that would do it. No. Oh, page on is page down. Interesting. Turns too sharply? How is that turning too sharply? That's some bull crap. Anyways, if I make a train station going that way, and then make a railway, you gotta take freaking big turns. Definitely want the train to enter. It does a loop. Goes out this way. See, this has a thing for 2. It doesn't just back it up, does it? It doesn't just go in and back it up. That would be weird. Would that not... Empty platform with catwalk. I am confused on how this works. Like, if I have a block signal here, will that slow it down? So it doesn't come crashing in at the railway station at 1,000,000 miles an hour? Because, yeah, I can't build past this buffer stop. I think you would want to put a block signal here. Going in. It's going in, that's going out. Do you need to build 2 train stations to go forward and backward in satisfactory? You do not need 2 separate stations at a single stop to travel forward or backward. Only one station facing the direction the train will approach from. Provided your train has locomotive attached at both ends facing opposite. Okay, so you do just pull it one from the other. Build a train with locomotives on both ends. Ensure the front locomotive faces the destination and back locomotive faces the direction of the origin. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need this. So if I were to put a train here, go grab more motors. I just need to grab more fuel. I'm trying to read, but it's not very detailed. So I'm gonna look up. Because, yeah, I was like, can't it just reverse the other way? And that is exactly what it does. Oh, I never connected you? You should be connected. Oh, what the? Huh? Why is that there? Okay, that was weird. Also, aren't you supposed to be going somewhere? Also, this should overflow now. Why is it not? It's worked before. We're just... I should... Oh. Here's the problem. Why is there reinforced steel beams on the line? Like, what? I'm very confused. There we go. Also, shouldn't these be going somewhere? Or no? I guess I'm not using anything that needs the motors right now. All right. Well, we got the engines we needed. So that really weird way. But yeah, that's what was happening. That does work. I was like, yeah, I was like, this should in theory work. I don't know what's happening. All right. And then we attach a freight car. To you, and then a locomotive to go back the other way. Cool. That's what I thought. Now we do blueprints, wall regular. And we begin our trek, I guess. Well, that uses quite a bit of... Yeah, like, that uses lights, bro. I don't need freaking lights. Like, what? Why are we getting fancy here? I literally could care less. There we go. No fancy schmancy frickin' lights. So let's use this for all the blueprints. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna use all the budget stuff. All right. I don't know what to do with this other track. But running 2 tracks is not bad, because we can just snap another train to it. Really, really close. So it's just straight budget. don't know why you don't want to connect. There we go. That's how I want to do it. We definitely need more. God, who knew it was expensive to build a train? All right, we basically need to find out all the resources that you don't need for trains and just not use it. Kind of need a lot of this. The only thing we don't really need is the... Alright, well. Yeah, it do be... Is it thunder inside? It do be expensive to build a train. Either that or someone just dropped a bomb. How much we got now? A lot. Yeah, let's start actually taking out of this. Alright. Let's continue building. Fantastic. Hi. The animals are gonna be fun. And then let's destroy this. As much as we possibly can. Let's destroy this. Because, yeah, I can use the other one to transport rubber. And then we can have plastic and rubber coming in. Although technically I should, there's multiple freight cars, right? I should be able to have one train go to multiple different places. Drop-off points, right? Technically speaking. Hold on. Before we continue this voyage of ours, okay. But yeah, as I was saying, before we continue building this, I need C4. So I can clear rocks and clear everything else that gets in my way. So, what do you need for C4 again? Black powder. Okay. Here's what we're gonna go do. I'm gonna head back home. Like so. I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff in a box. Like so. Before I do that. Hold. Don't freaking break the whole factory. Please. That would be fantastic. Before I get this automated, do storage container here and here, here and here, and then a merger. What do I want to do? Merger or splitter? Screw it. Simpler, just do it this way. Alright. You will be making Nobelisks. I am going to go get a bunch of steel pipe. We're gonna fill that up, and then I'm gonna go get a bunch of how many? 24 slots. slow myself down here. Bam, 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 bam. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh. So I took a little more than 24. That's fine. I needed more steel pipe anyways. Just add that to my inventory. Okay. Let's refill on. Oh, I did refill on fuel. Let's go over to the. Having like 2 fuel on this will be good, just in case. I don't want to fling myself off. Top ropes here. Oop, oop. There we go. That gives some leeway. Now we go over here. Oh hey, it's an iron deposit. Hello, sulfur plants. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, nice. I do have a launcher here. Dang, that's like the perfect distance. So I was worrying about my fuel. I didn't think I had a launcher there. It's storming like crazy outside. I gotta save and make sure my power don't go out. Alright. And then you put you in there. Grab my inventory. These 4 rotors can go bye-bye. All right. There we go. That should keep that going for a while. What do we need for a detonator? Why we do that? We could put some juice in it. What do we need for a detonator? That's cheap. I'm glad I have screws stored over, because there is some stuff you do genuinely need screws for. They're just never anything useful. Fantastic. We have now unlocked bombs. What more could you possibly want? Alright. We now have some bombs. Thank the Lord for some bombs. Also, I should probably want to power this. I guess we don't need to. We can launch ourselves back pretty quickly, but why not just get it up and powered? Kind of no point not to. Oh, hey there, buddy. You should no longer exist. Oh. Disabled you? Oh, no, there you go. Just delete it from the game. Put a basic wall for double power. Attach you to you. Attach you to that. We are online. All right. Let's continue. Need to make an intersection. Oh, we need to go straight a little more and then make an intersection. And then we would want... why not a four-way intersection? What the frick am I looking at? Is there a budget option? With traffic lights? Is that just to look pretty? Because it doesn't have computers. You have like all this jazz. Oh no. Oh, those are fake. Oh, I'm under roads, bruh. Like four-way intersection, that's a little weird. Trains. There we go. And then four-way intersection doesn't actually have like anything on it, which is a little weird. But now we have like I need it to turn left. No. Oh. I see. And then page down. It's not a track though. I feel like I'm missing something. Cause yeah, I may try to download everything. So you put down the four-way intersection. And then attaches front approaches. Do I have front approaches? Front approach. Ah. Like that. And then you would put that in there. And then okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Four-way intersection. Four-way intersection. Snaps to the left-hand side of intersection three-way. So yeah, like before I even got to here, I would have wanted to smack down the front approach blueprints. Front approach. Can I do I see the front approach without the lights, please? Front approach. Where is it? Am I blind? Approach left, but approach. Hold on. Oh. Whoa. Game lagged like crazy. Where are you? Dude, hello? Did my power go out? What's happening? Hi? Yo, what up? Welcome. Everything is acting weird. My whole PC just like froze. I don't know what that was about. I'm trying to find my front approach here, but I don't. So I can keybind it, but I don't see it. My front approach budget. Approach right budget. I only see the front approach. That's the expensive one. Approach budget front. Alright, well. Whatever. How would I want this snapped onto here? Would I have to page it down a little bit? I'm trying to figure out how to use these blueprints that I downloaded. And I'm gonna be honest, it's not looking fantastic for me. Like so. What are you doing, road? Railroad. Yeah. And then... Come on, I know you want to be a good little boy and snap for me. Come on. There was an angle here. Could I do that? Into page down. Oh, that's not right. So I clear that and then page up. It's not bringing me up. Page up. There we go. Page, there we go. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry, I don't really know English. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I am stupid and I don't know any other language, so you're kind of cooked here, my friend. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you are kind of cooked. Why won't you just snap where I want you to snap? And you snap fine into that one. I don't know why you have to be so difficult. Front. On. Let me try to use the three-way intersection. Because I would like to turn. That is something I would like to do. I've played 60 hours so far. So not too long. And most of that time has been constructing and deconstructing things. Building a factory, then rebuilding it again. So yeah, that's what I've been up to. What about the three-way? Let me try the budget three-way intersection. Budget three-way intersection. Where would I want that to snap from? Okay, and then snaps the right side of intersection three-way. I see. How does that snap, though? In what way does that snap? I'm not seeing this thing snap very well. Like that? It's a little strange. But if it gets the job done. Yeah, that doesn't look like that snapped right. I'm saying that's how that's supposed to be snapped, but I'm not buying it. Left facing this way, maybe? Or I have to use right? Ah. Right facing that way. Well, that's... So Can I just try to turn left? Using the... 'cause this is not computing in my brain. Can I rather just try to go left? Put that like there. Or here. Does auto connect for me? Please. Yeah, I can just just turn that left, please. So I'm trying to make an intersection and do like a 15-point turn, cause that was not working. Now I would like to get this done before I drop dead, please. That would be fantastic. I should also put railways on this thing. Yeah. I mean, really, this is the only blueprint I need, baby. This right here. I don't need no other railway. We are cruising now. See if I do that. You're not gonna work for me, are you? Oh, nope. There we go. Ah. That's how that works. Interesting. I'm learning more stuff about the blueprint every day. Also, yeah, we're out of steel. We're out of steel and we're out of concrete. So I'm gonna need a lot more. Luckily, the steel plant's just right up here. Yeah, we're trying to get all the way over to my oil plant, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, I should not have screws on me. For one, I should definitely not have screws on me. Number two, your boy needs more concrete. How's the C4 going? Nice. I love me some good old C4. I don't need screws. Put the screws back in there, please. And then more concrete would be fantastic. You can drop some reinforced iron plates and grab more concrete. Because I don't think I've needed to use reinforced iron plates yet. What a big plant. Plant, huh? My factory? Or... I don't know, this guy's still in his infancy. If you're talking about my factory. This is not big at all. Yeah? Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I just got to manufacturers. So yeah, I can give you the slight elevator tour if you'd like. I still need to expand the elevator up. I haven't done that yet. I'm poor. Well, not poor. I'm impatient. Yeah, I'll just... So yeah, we have a spaghetti floor for each product. So yeah, we have the assemblers and then a production floor. And then we have the constructors. And then under that is another production floor. And yeah, we just keep building up. I use smart splitters to deal with all the excess. And then I sink it out here. So that's what all these sinks are for. So yeah, we just keep a sea of green. Because of the absolutely fantastic sinks out here. And then if we head to the very top, which is I just got tier 5 completely done, so we head to the very top here. I am working on manufacturers now, which I'm working on getting the circuit board and plastics for it now. And yeah, later on this will expand even more. But yeah, right now that is my little factory. And then all this is just old excess stuff from old tiers. Did I get everything I needed? Yeah. I did. Let me land back here. I came here by accident. I'll come to see you more often. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm getting this world together. It's definitely coming along a lot better than because this is my first time playing Satisfactory solo. I've played this game once before with a friend, but we stopped playing it just because of how complicated it got. But I have really enjoyed getting more acquainted with this game and its mechanics. There's blue for a second. Oh, nice. I did get that right. It definitely looks like it. Oop. Oh. Huh? What? Okay. Well, that's some... Dude, I thought I gotten that this whole time. Did you smoke it or download it from a torrent? Download what from a torrent? The blueprints I'm using? I don't know what you mean. Oh. Oh. Bad aim. Fantastic. Oh. Did I kill you? It probably wasn't close enough. Oh. That just doesn't do much damage to you, does it? No. All right. Is that seriously too steep? I was kind of hoping that it wasn't. What happens if I route it that way? Big. That counts me as being in the gas, so I will simply just remove the gas. Dude, I got trolled. I thought the last time I checked the time it said like 11:30. I'm chilling. I don't know what I saw. I was miles off. I was like, dang, I spent a lot. Uh-oh. Ah, you pieces of crap. I missed. A lot of you. Well, definitely finding more power slugs. This guy gave me all these options, and the only thing I'm using is his frickin'. I saw some blue there for a second. It existed. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Should really be able to go out longer with these tracks. Go 5 kilometers of roadway. Heck yeah. Or railway. Again, let's nuke the hypertube. We don't need this anymore. Hypertube support doesn't fit the quota. But yeah, no, the train doesn't have to look pretty. Even though I do have the equipment to make it look pretty, I just don't know how to do that. The train just has to work. And, you know, if I get prissy about it 150 hours later and want to do something about it, I will. But right now, that's a problem for future me. Who cares about that? Unlike present me, who could care less. Forgot that lookout tower was still there. Yeah, that might not work. I might want to back it up a little bit. Okay. Reapproach my strategy here. This is a steep mountain. What if I just put that at the top and then just use regular railways? I'm sure that would do it. Really? It's still too steep. If I really back it up here. It's too long. Too steep. Oh, what? No way. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The tree for the W. Who could have guessed? Now we just destroy the tree. I have no fuel. Now we just destroy the tree. Perfect. If it works, it works. Alright. What have we got in the man? What do you got for me? Catrium wire, steel cast plate. I mean, I bet you that's really good. Because of just how annoying wire is. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, that just seems really good. Like, when I can tell that looks good, it's probably really good. Would I want to pull it down that way? Eh. I need more concrete. Hello. I need to use your hyper tube real quick. Don't mind me. I could route it through here. It is kind of nice and flat. And that would allow me to get some not turbo fuel, but some move fuel to my base. If I ever wanted to. Question is though, how would I do that? How would I route it? Just through here. That would work. Yeah. Let's route it through here. I think that will work the best. All right. To the steel factory, because I'm sure I need more steel too. Yeah. Anyway, more steel. It's fine. We can get back pretty easily. Is there anything else? 4 rotors can go bye-bye. I will refill on bombs. How are we looking? Oh yeah. We can still make way more. It's like realistically, I don't need C4 automated, right? Like I can just do what I need to do with that. Let's go get more concrete. And then we can refill our plates and head out. Perfect. Where's my launcher at? There it is. In all of its beauty. All right. Because they don't have range from there, huh? Blueprint. Instead, let's heave. Okay. Where was it letting me put it, dude? So let me put it in the frickin' tree? Yup. Alright. Dude, these tree assists have been kinda dope. I cannot lie. Kinda route that over. We don't need this here anymore. We're getting there after a long trek. And me like staring at my computer confused about how in the world you're supposed to operate the blueprints, and then I just use one train to get all the way over here. I'm a simple man, I guess. Well, balls. I didn't foresee that one happening. If I had to be honest. Whoop, trying to get plastic. Okay, wait a second. This could cause issues if I need to extend out this way, having a frickin' train in my way, so... Could we go over the mountain? I think that would be preferable. is if we went over the mountain. Because yeah, we're definitely gonna end up blocking myself. And that's just, we don't want that. It's really not good. Oh, sick.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Why did I just get that message? Kind of been doing that for a long time now. Who knows? Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking... I really need a rifle. Right here maybe? Kinda in the middle here. This could work. Let me turn down this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Where is the middle here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I got all messed up from that monster attacking me. What is that? Also, let's make quite a bit of progress. Let's save. Oh. It looked like there was like a glowy orb thing in there. I was like, well, I have to check that out. How could you not? It's a glowy orb thingy. Transport, train station. Hoping I can come in right here. And then freight platform. That right there. Can I go wrong with Operation Gather Plastic? How's my power looking? Fine. So yeah, I wonder if I can get it over this mountain. I bet I could. And that would be fantastic if so. Let's see. Oh yeah. I have no concrete. Alright. What do I need to make a second yeet? I do have enough. Let's make a second yeet. And, No. Oh, god dang it. Yep. I mean that was bound to happen. That yeah. Don't take me to the skybox. Don't do it. 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 All right, thank you. I would have been real bummed out if I would have died there. Oh. Is that the only thing I marked? I'm not gonna do it. That's way too risky. I could cut power to anything there. Alright, let me just... so I don't mess this up. There we go. Don't have enough out. Got to bridge it. Ooh. There's a hard drive in there though. It's the wreckage. Alright. Double yeet. That takes me. I need to lessen the up angle. I get way too much up angle from that.
Fixit property
Oh
will
God.
not function outside of Fixit
Oh
property.
no. Oh God.
Return Fixit property to Fixit property
Yeah,
immediately.
that's way too much height. That's way too much height. Can I start falling down? Whew. I started going into space. Okay, yeah, we need to tweak that a little bit. That's way too much up angle. I wasn't making it, man. Thank God that doesn't do a lot of damage. Cause yeah, Lord knows where my death crate would have ended up. Oof. Start sweating bullets. Screws up. Let me go get more concrete. How low am I on, like, steel? I'm low on steel, too. I don't have much room left. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. Serious mode. Where's one of my plates here? Yeah, get rid of you. You're not a stack. Put that there. Get a little bit more plates, and then we're gonna get more steel, and then we can complete our train. We need way more steel though. Let's go pop by the ma'am. What do we get? Oh. Turbo heavy fuel. That seems good. Generally, no. Turbo heavy fuel alternative speed is not considered good within the community. It's widely regarded as the least efficient way to produce turbo fuel because it severely limits your maximum power potential and requires a complex three-stage. All right, never mind. Screw me. And what do you need to make turbo fuel then? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, that sucks. One of the best, most resource efficient recipes and satisfactory. What's... Oh, there is no downside. All right. Although I did see you have to smelt the iron, but that's not a problem. All right. Let me put like all my stuff away that I don't need. So how did the hypertube get in that slot? That's all right. Whatever. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that's a lot more space. Speaking of space, I need to make sure not to get launched into it again. That was unpleasant. It was very unpleasant. I really do need another hypertube facing the other way, because like this is a middle point for so much of my stuff. I could probably benefit from that. Yep, we got it. Let's grab a little bit more steel just in case, but bro, if I run out at this point, I'm cooked. So yeah, we can't really turn directions there, I don't think. Maybe we can. I don't know. I've never really tried. I've always just kind of been a little submissive baby about it. Ooh, I did not stop myself in time. All right. I feel like that was definitely a less powerful shot than usual. Strange. I freaking love me Hyper Tube Cannon, bro. I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. And now we I actually have to make sure, because both of these can't connect. Only one can. How these stations are made. So I have to make sure I connect, that I put my train on the right one. Facing it, it's going to be the one on the left. But I think I have the one on the right hooked up. That's a conundrum. That's fine, actually. No, I can just... Problem over. Okay. So this is... plastic pickup. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, okay, that's... yeah. And we're gonna want to route this out. Alright, let's blow up this forest here. And have a kind of clean slate to work with. Oh, I am so sorry, little guy. You're gonna want to get out of this forest. May he rest in peace. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, also this is all full. Oh, great. That's not what you want. Okay. We can fix this in the meantime. We can fix it. We can't fix it. Don't have AI limiters. You know what? It's okay. It's alright. About to get the plastic up and running. Yeah, from this point. Gonna wanna continue outwards here. I have to go in a zigzag pattern over here. Not quite. Fantastic. That's the suck out. I knew that was the suck out. Wait, no. That's the suck in. Why won't you go in? This is powered, yeah? That's a load. It's powered. Why won't you fill up? I am very confused. Conveyor lift should be all we need. Okay, let's try this out. For some reason that wasn't wanting to work. So will this work? I don't understand. Let me save. Freight platform. Loads and unloads freight cars that stop at the loading and unloading options can be set by configuring the building. Snaps other platforms. If I put a freight car at it, would that trigger it? No. It's output. What's that? I have it set to load. Why won't my items go into the freight platform. Wrong station orientation? That is possible. Got it entering from there now. No. That wasn't it. Freight platforms is connected to the electrical grid. Do both the stations have to have an assigned train to start the loading of items? It's set to load. Bruh. What if I try the other way for the train? 'Cause that would make sense. If it's the arrow that's not pointing the way. Maybe I want it pointing outwards instead of inwards. So you would think. I don't know, let's see. Alright. You want it facing outwards, not inwards. Wicked. Like, I just don't even know why that exists. Alright. Well, all of that loads up. I don't think that makes it any faster. No, because it just splits it. That's what a splitter does. It splits it in half. So, yeah, 480 divided by 2 would just be 240 going in both sides. That doesn't actually make it faster. That's not how math works. All right. Let me fix the frickin' NASA project we got going on over here. Alright, that should be all the oomph we need. Please don't send me to God. That worked. Fantastic. Well, I feel like we're still getting a little bit too much air. I could probably turn it down another notch. Also, I'm concerned for my power when both of my oil plants come back online. It's fine. We'll be fine. Where's my AI limiters? Where's my AI limiters? Praise the sun. When's the last time I saved? I think recently. Oh, it's 60 hours, bro. I'm a liar. I mean, I have been playing for 5 hours. 6 hours now, so. 11:35. Yeah, it's 11. Alright. You can calm down. Your progress isn't gonna get deleted. Like, this right here is really the perfect amount of arc. How did that happen? It turns too sharply. Oh, what's happening there? I don't know. Putting a rail probably will do it, but if I put this further back, come at it with a bit more of an angle. Oh, you connect there, but not the other one. I mean, I can use the other one, but there we go. Perfect. So put a smart splitter here. We input here, and then here. We let this be any, and then this is overflow. This should keep it constantly running. Give it up. Suck my nuts, really? I've had worse. There we go. Alright, how's my power looking now? Not too shabby. And then you, I want the same. Put a sink. Put down a smart splitter. Link it. Center is any. The right is overflow. Alright. And then when that starts sinking, when that's full. See, all that's going down the line anyways, so. Cool. And I would add rubber to that one later. Unload. Unload. Load. That's load. That's unload. That's confusing. Alright. So, this is plastic. Plastic input. And plastic output. Alright, we are finally getting plastic to the base. Has been long enough of time. When it comes here though, yeah, because there will be the back, there will be the storage, and then there will be the forward, yeah. So that will line up and work. Cool. And we have another rail here for when we add another train station. If we add another train station there, at least. I got that whole thing figured out. Save. That lined up right. That don't look very lined up right. Whatever. Put a buffer on you. There we go. And then this is plastic. Drop. And then train station or timetable. We will this train. Edit timetable. Go to the plastic drop off. And then go to the plastic input. Wait a minute. Yeah. This train will go to the plastic input and then the plastic drop off. And drive. The next stop is unreachable. Okay. Why can't I dismantle things? Can't place things either. Let me. It's a little strange. go. Something was happening. We need a crisscross. That's my guess. Alright, will this work now? Timetable. Train. Why is that unreachable? I want to see for myself why it's unreachable. Show me. Did I make it connect from the left or make it connect from the right? I think from the left. I'm seeing for myself. So far, so good. Feel like some stress testing. Alright, clip to the mountain. Very nice. I want to see why. All is going swimmingly. I clip right through there. It's the one on the right. It's the one on the right. It's the one on the right. Oh. Well, I had the one on the right, so that's not the issue. God, I can't place things again. It's a strange glitch. Alright. So yeah, it's the one on the right. Timetables. We're at the... Is it because we're at the plastic drop-off first? It should be plastic drop-off, then plastic input? Probably. That's probably the reason. Yep. That was the sole reason. Alright. Did that count as reaching the destination? Oh. Honk. Why are you blinking? You won't. You won't move. Why won't you move? there like a... Do I need to put like a crate on you? No? I figured it just takes this crate and puts that on. Not like some big giant crate I'm missing or anything. Why won't you go forward? I don't know what your deal is. It's unreachable. Apparently now. Okay. It worked just a second ago. Go from the plastic drop off to the plastic input. Alright, I want to see why it's unreachable. Show me. Switch intersection path. Ooh, that could cause a train collision. Maybe. I cleared it, so maybe not, but that might be something to look out for. Seems pretty reachable to me. I don't know what this is on about. Do I have the station the wrong way? 'Cause yeah, the railway works. Without a shadow of a doubt. The railway works. So what is happening here? Okay, have the glitch again, where I can't can't place anything gotta come out of a hypertube. Is the train station the wrong way? Supposed to be pointing out, not in. Or in, not out. No, out, not in. Plastic drop off. Plastic input, plastic drop off. Is it working? Probably just had the station pointing the wrong way again for some dumb reason. Because that's a thing. You want it going out instead of going in. Trying to see if I can spot it. Maybe I might. Oh, God, it's blinking. Why is it blinking? Why? Break, break, break. Next stop is unreachable, satisfactory. I have a full circular path set up and the train will travel between station 1 and 2, but as soon as it reaches station 2 it stops and loads normally and this switches to enable the reach stop. The rounded end of the station. Let me try to get a good look. The rounded end. This. Yeah, facing out. Congratulations on the construction of the railway. Thank you. I'm struggling though. The train won't move. It won't auto. It says that it's unable to use the autopilot, but I've driven it on the track and it works perfectly fine. Hmm. The rounded. Would this count as rounded? Let's check the other one. Because, yeah, I've got that built, but it won't work. I do not know why. That seems to be the rounded end. See if I can... If items can be added to it, then it's faced the right way. Oh, God, I can't... I have to reset my game after this. Not being able to, let me just do that now. It's being fickle. After I come out of a hypertube, it won't let me, it won't let me build anything. It's really weird. It won't let me build anything, destroy anything. It's being all buggy. And I have luckily not had this problem before. You build something again. Yep. It's faced the right way. Let me try to find my other issues. Track connections, yep. If your train travels back and forth on a single line instead of continuous loop, it needs to be able to reverse. Ensure your train has a locomotive facing in both directions. Yep. Or build a loop at the end of the line. Verify that stops added to your timetable match the stations in the exact order the train is supposed to. Negative. Incorrectly placed signals or conflicting blocking configurations prevent trains from pathing properly. I don't have a train signal, do I? Here? No. Did. Alright. Next stop is unreachable. Suck my nuts. Okay. I really just don't know at this point. I've driven it. It worked fine. It didn't crash. The orientations are the right way because the items are going in. And yet this won't work. Build something? Nope. Bro. This glitch sucks. save and quit like every single time I wanna. My game's breaking. Unable to place or remove anything after leaving hypertube cannon. Satisfactory. That's not my problem. Your Invis engine might be struggling to process the speed, limiting your FPS in game show settings or removing one or two of the entrance boosters without the transition. Okay, I don't know why this started happening. Besides, I think I'm already capped at like, I don't know, capped at like 60. So that's what I've been playing at anyways. Saving this much is not good for my poor hard drive. Right. Let me just rebuild it. Just turn it off and turn it back on. Aha! I have found the culprit. That will probably fix it. Let's see. Okay, that didn't fix it. That didn't fix it at all. Ah, well, you're facing the wrong way. What? Bro. Seriously? I have this again. What is causing this glitch to happen? Unable to remove anything, place it after. Interacting with a train station timetable. I'm being rage baited right now. going forwards or backwards? That's your butt. Yes. 'Cause that's where the train car is. Fantastic. It's alright. And then let's see. Yeah, that breaks it. Interacting with the train station breaks my game. Bro. How is that a thing? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so it seems like quick leaving breaks it. You don't quick leave it. Okay. Let's see. It's done it to me too. Interact with the station and I can't click anything. Yeah. I've troubleshooted it and I found out the issue. It's when you just like tab out of it. If you just click the X's with the mouse, it won't do it. Very, very, very weird. How are you doing, Riddler? Welcome back. I almost replaced the R with a D there, and that would have been a very different name. that would have given it a very different meaning. I tell you what. I'm good. Awesome. All right. Is there? It's saying that my train won't work, so I'm trying to figure out the issue. Do I have enough room here? Yeah. But yeah, I can't figure it out. Both my train stations are facing the same the right way. With the round end facing outwards. And I can also input into there so I know it works on both sides. I have enough space for it to come and stop. I've driven it on the track and it doesn't derail. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what else I could do. Train stations have to be in a loop. They have to be in a loop? I was told they didn't have to be in a loop. I was told you could just put two locomotives on both ends and just carry it back and forth on one track. No, train stations do not have to be in a loop in Satisfactory. You can build end-to-end lines, but the setup requires a specific design. Yeah, you need two locomotives. One on the front facing forward and one at the back facing backwards. Oh. Yep. I just looked that up. I just read that. You must attach an empty platform at the end. Okay. That's it. Oh. I quick exited. Yep. That fixed it. Around and facing in. That makes sense. I do have to. It didn't connect. That's what that means. I mean, that makes so much sense. Is 2 trains on both sides. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. I got it. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, right now I just need a simple pulley system. I don't need anything crazy. I just want my plastic here. Yeah, I think I read that from the crappy Google AI the second you sent it in chat. My insanity is over. Man, every time I come from like the top in, my speed is significantly reduced on that hyper tube. It's been a while since I built a single line down and back. Yeah. I imagine loops are better, but this is my first time interacting with trains, so I didn't need anything crazy. Oh no, that should be the other way. Yeah. Or should it? Yeah. That's right. Buffer stop. Should really have that in my... I have over 7,000 hours on this game. God dang! Alright, yeah, no, that... Alright. I see why you're able to diagnose my issue. Alright, will this work? Please work. Plastic input, plastic drop off. Schmickenbacken. Will you work? Nope. Is it because I put these two? Gosh, I hate everything. I hate everything. Oh, well, that's good. All right. Do I have the stations the wrong way? They might need to both be facing that way. You only have one cargo car on that train. Yeah, I know. I only have one feeding the plastics. I just put a second one there for safekeeping. Does that also break it? I was trying to see how much space I have. Yeah, those should mirror each other. You have 2 cargo inputs. I know. Does that also break? Does that also break it? These trains seem like they suck. Absolute dinkle donk to deal with. Make sure your input and outputs are set to load and unload. Oh, I did just switch this one over to load. There we go. I did just put that one on. I forgot I did that. But yeah, I was making sure it was on straight, so I inputted some items into there. Big shout, big shout. Will you work now? Where are we at? We're at Schmingelbecken. Which I will rename you to Plastic. Drop off. It might not work now because I changed the orientation of that one. Yeah, hold on, let me. Let me go back one more time and pray and hope that this works. Only the one with the stopper at the end to see if that works. What do you mean? Only leave like one station with it? That no. Only leave the one with the stopper at the end. Both of these have buffer stoppers. Because it's I need to go repent of my sins and fix this real quick. Try to strong arm it. I love how you caught me both times during stream where I'm troubleshooting. First with the road, now with the... A single line needs a station on either end of the line, so it can go to that station. Yeah, I know. And then leave backwards. Yeah. That doesn't it need 2 stations at the end of the line? Mirror it. Power it. No, you're already powered. You have 4 stations on that line. You only need the 2 at each line. I have train station? Train station. Oh, at each, so I need to get rid of one of, alright. I see what you mean. But that should have worked at first then. That's what I had originally. Because I have 4... Alright, so I need to get rid of this one. Make sure the stop works. I won't argue with the guy that has this many hours. The other one? So, do I need 2 train stations here? I would presume yes. I've gotten all confused, because I don't have 4 stations on my first line. Here. Each open platform is a station. I don't have any open platforms down. Like empty platforms? Unless you're talking about my cargo, my freight platform. But that would make sense. They have a name at the top, it's a station. Gotcha. So yeah, I have 2 here. Do I need to kill one of these? The one close to the track outward is not needed. So I just need this. On both sides. Okay. Let me go kill the other one. So yeah. Let's see if this works. And then get rid of you. Ah. I believe that's your problem. Make sure it's only one single track all the way there. I've manually driven it. It didn't crash or anything. If that's what you're speaking of. Okay. Figure station. You're not powered. Power you. Let us see. Oh, God. Timetables, train. Alright, I named both plastic drop-off. I believe that's your problem. Also make your plastic is on unload. Incoming transfer. Outgoing. Indubitably. It wasn't able to go in last time, but that's because I had it backwards. Not because that was in. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So let me go make sure my other one is unload. Outgoing. Yeah. Do not fret, that wasn't my only issue. I changed that because I had the station backwards. This is why I shouldn't be troubleshooting at 1 a.m., but here I am. I think you just did that. I think I did too. I think I did too. Also, I'm still getting too much airtime. Hold C in the air, you'll drive faster. Oh. That's a good tip. Yeah, incoming items. Alright. We got incoming, we got outcoming. You're plastic in, you are plastic drop-off. It's the other one that I misnamed. Dude, my brain is so cooked. I need help. Plastic. Says it's operational. Will it start blinking? Well, it's not blinking, but it hasn't moved either. It's probably loading the plastic on, right? Totally. Ayo! We've done it. Now I gotta make sure that it, yeah. Thank you very much, Riddler. That would have taken me probably another 35, 45 minutes of me slamming my head against the wall until I got everything situated, if not longer. So, yeah, that's quite useful. Holy crap! Yeah, you just saved me a crap. Gonna go to bed. I'm about to. I've been troubleshooting train stations. Is this thing powered? Apparently. Somehow. It's probably because it's connected to that one. I see. But yeah, the Riddler, rename the other station while it's traveling. Good shout. Alright, cool. The soundtrack for this game is so peak. It is an incredible soundtrack. But yeah, this one's the input. Okay, back to Final Fantasy. Goob night. Love you, homie. Input. There we go. Plastic input. Forgot to, I was surprised you were still on. I just woke up and was about to play my game that I'm redoing again for my 1000th time. When you say you're about to play your game, are you making a game? If so, that's pretty sick. But yeah, I need to get less airtime on this thing. Oh, my satisfactory save. Okay, cool. Just making sure. The way you phrased it, I was like, you could be an aspiring game dev. Okay. Where's my train at? Coming, buddy? Gotta make sure there's no other outstanding issues. I wonder if I can stand on top of the train. It would probably kill me. But you don't know what the physics in this game. What up, truck? You can ride on top of the train. Fantastic. Where is it? See, if I wasn't about to go to bed, I would be getting all the plastic set up in my factory, but I'm not about to do that. Also, does the train move slower? A, on autopilot. B, when it's full of stuff. It probably moves slower when it's full of stuff for balancing issues. Because then you could just load, like... Well, seems to be going pretty fast. Oh, and well... That's a fat L. Rest in peace. Hold. I freaking missed the train. I was scared. I didn't want to get hit by it. I imagine that's a one shot. God dang it. Hold on. I can still beat it. Give me a minute. I'm chasing a train. Into me. There you are. There we go. Redeemed. That first thing didn't happen. Ah. Well, I see the next issue. Where's my... that is a... Did it... That was lined up, right? Or... No, it wasn't. I don't think that was... It didn't even have cargo. Well, no, it was lined up with the storage. There just wasn't any cargo on it. Well, first of all, we're saving this game. Your two stations on the end don't match with the other. Gotcha. So, was that there then? I can check the VOD. There's a VOD I can check. The train moves. That's all that matters. It moves. I'll finish the rest of this tomorrow. You need. Yeah, I imagine I need the freight cars to line up. Let's see, where did that line up at? Well, hold on, that did actually... That lined up with it. The cargo did land right here. I watched the VOD, I confirmed. You need 2 inputs and 2 outputs to sync correctly. Just add one to the other one. Go back. Well, I'm trying to see what the what they look like. If it was off. Just add a second storage unit. Uh-oh, I don't have much fuel. I'm gonna have to land this in the water. Gotcha. I didn't realize how much fuel I used there. Alright. You need a parachute? Wouldn't that make it go longer? I feel like a parachute would make it be a longer controlled descent kind of thing. I remember if that hypertube there was good. So yeah. I just need to add another freight platform. Or move. When you run out of fuel like that and water is non-existent, you know, fair enough, but I just won't run out of fuel. Yeah. I just won't do that. That's the one it should be going into. So yeah, let me go back and make another freight platform. Didn't you just run out mid-flight? Yeah, but that was because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat and just I pressed spacebar too many times. It was my fault. It was. I normally don't have to use like any fuel to get from there to there. Complete mishap. Sure, I swear. Complete mishap. I smell something rotten. What, my lies? Okay. I'm just gonna head to bed right now. I will figure this out later. Yeah. True. They should be, because I copied it, but... Incoming... That makes sense. Alright. But yeah, it's super late. I need to head to bed. I will fix the train either tomorrow or sometime next. Alright, thank you everybody for coming out. It has been a very fun stream. And thank you Riddler specifically for helping me troubleshoot my entire train station. Because I'm running off on 1.5 brain cells right now. And I normally have at least 2.5. So I'm struggling. Alright. Y'all have a great, safe, and wonderful rest of your day and or / night. And I will see you either tomorrow or some other time for more Satisfactory. Goodbye.